Good evening, guys. My name is Lokmanu, and welcome to Asian Football Gaming Championships Grand Finals 2021. And it's going to be a fantastic tournament, as we know that this is Asia's longest running football tournament. We've been waiting for this the whole year. As we always know, it's the flagship event that happens at the end of each year. So, I'll be taking you through everything, and it's going to be a fantastic event because we have some amazing matches. It's incredible, really, that we have 18 countries participating with 32 players from all around those 18 countries, and these are some of the best players from Asia, right? So, as soon as we move on, before we move on to the format and we talk about how the players are going to be playing in what format against who, I would like to thank all the sponsors, which is ViewSonic, Prakash, Dafa News, and Tempo Storm. These are the guys who are working really hard behind the scenes to be able to make this possible. I'll just quickly have a look at the format now. And okay, so as you guys can see on the screen, we have the first match, which is going to be live on stream, which is between Roman bin Hussein and it's incredible, really, that he is going up against Ahmed Hassan Ali. I know both the players are really, really good. Every single player participating in the AFGC is just fantastic, really. And then second match is between Y Min Shin from Myanmar going up against Rudraksh Bali from India. Third match, Janan Mohammed from Maldives playing against Hong Kong's Fung Wai Hu. Then we have fourth match is Damien from Mauritius. Because we see the diversity of countries that are participating in this tournament is just fantastic. All these players have worked really hard to be able to reach this stage. Now he goes up against Nepal's Anish Sivakoti. Then Visuat, of course, I know a lot of people know about Visuat. He was the winner of the Virtual Bundesliga international leg a couple of few years ago, and he is from Thailand going up against MD Muzaffar Zuhair of Malaysia. Match number six is between Cave from of Singapore. I think it's Kev. If he is the same Kev, then it is going to be a fantastic game indeed against Zain Ali Shah, who's also one of the veteran players in the Asian scene, and he is from Pakistan. Thiha Mong from Myanmar goes up against Indonesia's Zuas Chanks, and then Dishan of Sri Lanka goes up against India's number one and arguably one of the best players in the region, Charanjot Singh. Now, now looking at the matches that are going to be going up in the second side of things is basically starting from match number nine is between Amirul bin Azman and that's me, in fact. Look, Manish Chaturvedi. I actually ended up winning this match, so I am through to the next round. Going in the match 10, it's Thura Ong of Myanmar going up against Maldives' Ali Raid Hassan. Then we have Arib Rahman, of course, one of Pakistan's, I think he has to be Pakistan's number one player. The consistency this man has shown over the past years, it's fantastic, really. Goes up against Malaysia's Mohammad Imran. Now we have Rajan Lama of Nepal going up against Cambodia's Uam Sakano. Even Cambodia is participating. You just absolutely love to see 18 countries, like I said at the start of the stream. Marcus Chan from Hong Kong going up against Philippines' Jorrel, and Lalanka of Sri Lanka going up against Mauritius' Azhar. Of course, match number 15 is between MD Mahudul of Bangladesh. I think this is the first player that we've seen from Bangladesh going up against Indonesia's Fahmi Hussein. And the last match is not the least, of course, because it is between two great players. Omer Shaukat, I know him personally. He's a friend and he's a very good player of from Pakistan going up against India's top player Saransh Jain. So all these matches are going to be played, but only some of these are going to be going up live. And this is the first round fixture of the Asian Football Gaming Championship. As we all know, it's the Asia's biggest e-football tournament. Roman bin Hussein from Bangladesh will be going up against Ahmed Hassan Ali of UAE. These players from Bangladesh have been performing really well. I have seen myself played against these guys in the weekend league as well, and they're very good. Going up against a player from UAE, and UAE has produced some amazing players. So we'll obviously be quickly moving on to the stream shortly, the game shortly, because both the players are fighting for the spot. This is a double-legged knockout format, by the way. The I'm just gonna explain the whole format, what it's about, what is going to be, the timeline for this. Okay, so it's the format is basically two-legged, how it is in FIFA esports. So every player playing against their opponent two times, two legs basically, and the aggregate score is counted to decide the winner. But in this case, if the aggregate score is all by by the score line, then the match will be going into the third leg, and then that will have extra time and penalties if the winner is not decided in 90 minutes. So this makes a format very interesting. It does become a bit taxing for players as well, but that's the challenge you have to live up to because you're playing in such a big tournament and you'll be facing against some of the best players in Asia. I mean, it's no I mean, it's just very obvious for me to be able to tell all the FIFA fans who are following this that this is going to be on the ultimate team mode where players have their own teams, and that's how it is in top level FIFA matches. Halftime length is going to be 6 minutes. I mean, it's obviously very obvious. Then lone players are not allowed in this case. A lot of tournaments do have that, but I think it's fair to not have lone players into this. So I think that's about it about the format, and we'll be moving on to watching the game, and the first game promises to be absolutely interesting. So we'll be moving on to the screen where we are starting the match between the players. Just waiting on both the players to connect. So getting the updates that the match is going to be starting really shortly between players from Bangladesh and UAE. Promises to be a fantastic match. Oman against Ahmed is the game that we have in front of us. Both the players promising to be one of the top players in their regions because that's the reason they have qualified for the grand finals. We will soon be kicking off between their games. So now we are onto the screen where we'll be watching the game. Both the players are ready in the lobby. Not too much time left before the kickoff of this great game. There will be some amazing matches throughout the evening, guys, so do stay tuned for all the matches. All the players have worked incredibly hard to reach this stage, and we are just minutes away from kicking off. Both the players are ready to take on this challenge. So much of time is given for preparation for these players because they have to grind this game day in day out, especially for Ultimate Team, because it is a mode where you have to play almost every day if you want a really good team at the end, and the team does come into play. It's a major deciding factor between players because the better players that you have, the better attributes, and it helps you out really well.
Well, nice
But with that being
location,
said,
just
we
watching
are
us
kicking
all as
off
a
this
spectator.
game
A warm welcome. I'm
between
Derek Ray, joined in the
our
commentary box
players
by Lee
who
Dixon.
are just so talented. I mean, when you look at these players going up against each other, you see, you know, hard work and determination that they've put in to reach this stage. Oman and Ahmed, there's a chance for them to qualify into the next round. Just to remind all the viewers, this wouldn't have been possible without the sponsors of this event, and I'd always like to thank them because it's not easy to host a big tournament like this with so many countries, 18 countries that are participating in this one. So
And every
massive shout
reason
out
to
to
believe we're in for an
ViewSonic,
entertaining match
Prakash,
here.
Dafa
It's the
News,
Royals
Tempo Storm.
versus United.
And
Thanks,
with
Derek.
that
I'm
being
sure
said,
both
we are
coaches
kicking
will want
off
their players to
this
start with a
game.
real zip in their play.
Really show the
Both
opposition
the
what they're in
players
for.
are
Quite quickly
extremely
to try
talented, like
with.
I
Let's
already
hope so.
mentioned. You'll be able to see some amazing goals throughout this game. I think I can see
Nani,
R9 also in the team, one of my favorite
beautifully
players.
timed.
And in the Brazilian kit, I think he looks even better. Pele on the ball.
And introducing the visitors
Starting
lined up
off,
today.
obviously, because of
Yellow
the
flag
default
is the
formation.
preferred keeper. Jordi Alba plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback
Great pass on the
positions.
wings to
Neymar
Vinicius. Tries to
starts with
cut back in.
Vinicius Junior
Just
in the
not
wide
enough
areas.
for the
And
left
in this
back to
tactical
be able to play
setup, they
that
have
pass.
just the one player in attack.
Renato Sanchez
Now they're going to
taking
alter things.
some time to
Here's the
build up.
substitution. Options in the middle.
R9 for both the players. It's just
And
incredible
Renato
how
Sanchez
everyone
with it
has
now.
started off this players. Neymar Jr. right outside the box, doing an elastico. Has the chance of playing
And
that
here's
pass to
Ronaldo.
R9.
Going about
Tries to
his defensive
dribble
business with
one
a
more
minimum
time,
of
but
fuss.
Thomas Delaney, right place at the right time, will not
Renato
let that
Sanchez.
pass.
Sandro Tonali. Ramos.
Sergio Ramos. It's interesting to see what he's doing at left back, really. 98 rated
Tonali with
Sergio
it.
Ramos card, who is arguably the best
Ramos.
centre back in FIFA 21. Although FIFA 21
Use of
is
the
now
ball.
basically over, but all the players have the highest rated cards in the
Renato
game.
Sanchez.
N teams, as we always call it, between
Paredes.
us
Royals
pros.
moving the ball with purpose.
Renato Sanchez,
Ronaldo.
great pass to
United
Ronaldo.
come away with it.
Varane was there to intercept that. Both players have an attacking intent, you can see clearly,
Jordi
especially
Alba. Now he must favour the cross.
when you have the
And
likes of Pele,
Neymar.
Neymar, R9 in your team. Great
Conte.
pass to R9. Kante twisting and turning outside the
Now with
box.
Pele.
Just trying to find some space. Again, great defending.
Is with Paredes. Renato Sanchez.
Ahmed has been very patient while building up the players, you can
Poor
see.
pass.
It's just when I say that the commentator's curse gives the ball away. Just to remind all the viewers, Ahmed is in the yellow jersey
Joao
of
Cancelo.
Brazil, and our friend Hassan is playing from right
It's
to
in
left
position
in the
this for
blue
United to
Tundra
put
Esports
themselves in.
kit. Has the chance to make it
And the
1-0.
corner.
Great bit of dribbling there. R9 just doing a bit extra. Not needed. Just had to take a touch. Probably do a heel to heel on the left foot and then score that one in.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And return to Ronaldo.
Oman, great
Ronaldo.
defending composure shown
Onto Ronaldo.
because Ahmed is
Ronaldo!
going in there. And what a beautiful goal that is from Ahmed of UAE. Great dribbling, nice scoop turn to bring it onto the right foot of Cristiano Ronaldo. Scoring that fantastic goal, giving the much needed lead to Ahmed from UAE. He looks to be a very good player. Like I was saying earlier, his composure, his sense of passing, he's very composed with his build-up play. Rotates the ball like you can see. He's not taking the pressure. Just rotating the ball, playing plain and simple football.
Renato Sanchez.
Bit frustrating as well for his opponent to not get the ball as much that he would want to. Oman, of course, in this case. But it's just the first goal. It's only 30 minutes, and he has to remember that there are two legs and just not one game. So he has plenty of time
Pass after pass, keeping their
to change this
opponents
result around. Cristiano Ronaldo, great bit of dribbling from Ahmed there.
totally fooled him. Corner coming up.
Umtiti, out of all people. That's a unique sight. Nani's going to take this corner
Played into the
for
centre of the
Ahmed.
box.
Plays it out to Eder Militao. But now Oman has the chance to create on the break. Tries to run away on the wings, just not enough space. Ahmed, brilliant defending to be able to hold his line and not give any sort of space.
Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances.
Ahmed now takes control of the ball. He has been extremely patient with his build-up, tries to play the ball every single time that he can see a pass. He's not rushing. He knows that he has the lead. He has to frustrate his opponent make
And it's United's
his
turn
opponent
now.
make a mistake actually. That's happened
Penalty.
already once where Oman was not aware defensively. He was not sharp and conceded that goal. He's got really good players on his team. He's got Pele, he's got
Ramos.
R9, he's got
Neymar.
Neymar. He's got some of the best players,
Cristiano
and I think his
Ronaldo.
attack is really good with the skills that he's been showing right at the start of the
Neymar.
game. But it's just that Ahmed has been a bit more
And
composed
giving
with
it
his
away.
build up to try and get the first goal. Oman has to be a bit careful with his passes. Again, see, he rushes that pass. Maybe if he could
Renato
keep the ball a bit
Sanchez.
more, he would be able to make some more
Enzo
attacks like we
Paredes.
were seeing from him at the start of this game.
Here's Renato Sanchez.
Renato Sanchez plays it to
Well, a
Nani.
promising looking attack, but comes to nothing
Just
at the
leaves
end.
the ball for Jordi Alba there. I don't know what happened exactly. Again, a miss pass. Oman, with so much of potential that his game has in terms of attacking, has to be a bit more careful with his passes in the middle of the pitch because 45 minutes are right around the clock, and I think
Renato
Ahmed is going to
Sanchez.
try and create that last chance of this half. He knows,
Now
we all
Eder
know about the
Militao.
45-minute glitch, we all know about the 90-minute glitch, and that's how you become
Sandro
a pro
Tonali.
player, that you need to learn the
And
meta.
the
But he
whistle
kept on
is
passing,
sounded
which is
for
another tactic
half-time in this game.
to be able to basically stay stay alert and keep the ball and try for the last chance. This time he didn't do that, but he didn't even give the ball to his opponent, which is good. So that's a good half. Index, just for all the viewers who are tuning in, welcome to Asian Football Gaming Championship 2021 Grand Finals. We have Index FC, which is Ahmed from UAE playing against Oman from Bangladesh. Half time, both the players making those changes.
So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but
Second
still
half
plenty of
kicking
time for them.
off
What can they do in the second
between these
45?
players. It's actually a bit confusing with the badge and the kit,
Joao Cancelo.
which makes it for all the viewers a bit confusing as to who is leading in this
Determined
game.
defending.
Just to tell you all, UAE's Ahmed is in the Brazil kit.
Neymar.
And is winning this match with a goal.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Great pass to Pele. What a
Fails to keep
fantastic
himself
pass that
onside,
was, but just
unfortunately.
offside. You have to see in so many situations where both the players will make sure
Sandro Tonali.
you just hold the ball. Seems like a very possession based game.
Here is Nani. Renato Sanchez.
It's going to be a while where we see a lot more goals because the floodgates haven't
And moving
opened
the
yet
ball
between
nicely.
both the players. Great
Well,
pass to
there is a
R9.
very alert
Oblak coming
goalkeeper
out
for
and
you.
grabbing onto that ball.
Well, goalkeeper mistake will
But
have been
that's a
price
cheap
to pay.
mistake. Oblak,
Well, it was a
luckily,
horrific
right
mistake, but the
position
goalkeeper has made amends.
for
He's a
him
happy boy
to
now.
be
Just
able to
look at the
stop
smile on
that
his
chance
face.
from
2
Neymar
minutes
because
ago,
the
he wasn't
ball
so
was
happy.
very cheaply
And
given
taken
away.
Splendid ball
Has to
from
play a
Pele.
through ball.
Neymar. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Making progress.
Roman has to be extremely careful with his build up. He knows that
Renato
he's down by a
Sanchez.
goal.
Ronaldo.
He has to be the one scoring the next goal if there's any chance of
Looking for
this
United.
particular
Showing the
match
advantage of the
finishing in a
situation.
draw. What we see, there haven't been many attacks from Roman just yet. It's all
Conte.
Ahmed.
Excellent block.
Renato nicely headed away.
And we're
Chance to
inside
make
the
a counter,
final
but then
30
again, a
minutes.
very silly mistake from Ahmed there.
Ronaldo. It's with Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Jr. Nice bit of
And a tidy
acceleration. This is one of
tackle.
those skills that a lot of pro players do in this game, is to just hold L1
Paredes.
on their controllers and then just race past
Sandro
their
Tonali.
opponents using the sprint
Here's
button immediately
Marquinhos.
after. It gives you a pace
Spraying
boost.
passes around,
This is
almost
something
waiting for
we'll
the
be seeing a
opposition to
bit
make a
nerfed in
mistake.
FIFA 22 as well, where you'll be only be able to do it
Ronaldo.
for some time.
It has gone over the touchline for what will
Because
be
in
a
FIFA
throw-in.
21 you can exploit it as many times as possible, and to be a very good FIFA player you have to
Neymar.
learn the
And
meta. You
Kelly
have
on
to
the
know
ball.
what skills are
And
needed
smart
at the right
defending.
time. Great defending there by Tonali. Plays it out to Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice through ball to R9. Has the chance to make the
The
most of
attack
this attack.
continues. They're making considerable
Well
progress.
kept. That stocky frame of R9 is just not going to
Sanchez.
give any sort of
On to
space
Ronaldo. Ronaldo.
to the
And
defender to
timed
be
his
able to
challenge
just come and take the
magnificently.
ball away from him. He
Not the
is
pass he
so
had in
strong
mind.
on the ball.
Well, you can tell what the fans
70
think of that
minutes are up
decision,
on
but
the clock.
certainly should have been a penalty.
Ahmed is winning this game.
There's a slide rule pass.
Great pass there to Neymar. Has the chance to attack. On the other hand,
Neymar.
tries to accelerate away once again.
Renato Sanchez. Here's Ronaldo. Sandro Tonali. Here's Renato Sanchez. Tonali with it.
Great
Not what
build
he was
up.
intending.
We've been
Bad
seeing this from
pass.
time and time again from Ahmed, that
And
he
it's a
is
matter
being
of what
extremely
occurs
patient.
in the final
But
15
now it
minutes.
is Roman's chance to attack. You can see a bit more pressure from him as well. He's throwing so many players forward.
Neymar.
Just trying to intercept that pass.
Tonali with it.
Great tackle once
Good
again
work
from
to
Renato
regain
Sanchez
possession.
for him to win the ball. He has won the ball a lot of times there, Roman. Tries to lob it to
Oh,
Neymar.
looking to
That's
push that
quite
away.
optimistic, I have to
Well,
say.
just
But
listen
you
to the
have to try
atmosphere,
these
Derek. It's been
to
such a
just
tight
catch your
game.
opponent
Can
by
we see
surprise.
this
We've
out
seen
now?
this from
Fans are
Moaba,
certainly doing
the
their
world champion, do this so many times,
Renato
especially in the
Sanchez.
qualifiers this year
Oh, big
in the EA
chance.
Global Series. But wait a minute, that's a very
Thought
cheap
of the
mistake
attack
that could
with a
come out to be
masterful
costly.
tackle.
But Renato Sanchez coming in clutch for Roman again, making a solid tackle because Ronaldo was
The kick
away.
forward
On
this
that
time is
mistake, he
very
could have
much against him
converted,
here.
and that would have made it 2-0 to Ahmed.
Ronaldo.
Tries to play that pass, and that's a penalty. Well, well, well.
An opportunity for
83rd
them to level
minute,
matters.
Eder Militao
He's
just
been
bumping
admonished by the
into
referee. He's now got
Pele,
the
I
ball
think it
something
was,
of
or
a tightrope.
Vinicius.
Yeah, he knows
And now
exactly
Pele
where
has
he
the
stands. Look at
chance
the referee.
to
I would
equalize
told him
this
off
game,
there.
takes the penalty straight down the middle, and that is 1-all.
Finding the target.
Prime moments Pele,
Even
99
Steven, one
rated.
apiece on this match.
Incredible to see. Maxed out stats for this player, this icon from Brazil and of this game. Has scored a beautiful goal
Ramos.
straight down the middle. Taking a penalty is an art in
Renato
itself. A lot
Sanchez.
of people crack
And the
under
search goes
that
on for a
pressure.
winner. Time is tight.
You have to be extremely composed to be able to score every single
Neymar.
penalty
Renato
in
Sanchez
FIFA.
with it now.
Because if your opponent is good, he will.
Take the lead here. Well, I think you could call that an
Fantastic
escape.
defending
It
by
was a
Varane
certain
there.
goal.
Ronaldo had the chance to take a shoot though. Ahmed
Might
should
well
have
be scope for
capitalized
them to
that. Could have
counter-attack
given the
here.
lead to UAE in that case.
All hands
But
on
well,
deck.
that's another
We
chance
wondered
on
who
the
was going to win the race. The answer,
other
the
side of the
goalkeeper.
pitch. Roman had the chance to
There
even
is
make
going
it
to be
2-1.
stoppage time, but only the 1
Neymar
minute.
just running away. Well kept by the
Well,
goalkeeper.
that's it
But with
for
that
the
being
90
said, the
minutes.
first leg
But this is
between
not
these two
over.
amazing
And two
players, we have seen
15-minute
such a
periods of
cagey
extra
match. Both the
time
players
to come.
keeping lots of possession. It's basically a case where just makes it a very, very interesting match. We will be seeing this match, of course, being finished at 1-1 by both the players. So that was a great game between both the players. UAE Ahmed from UAE and Roman from Bangladesh. We have seen some amazing FIFA, some really cagey matches are going to be like this in the future in this tournament as well. Action packed 2 days of the Asian Football Gaming Championship in partnership with Let's Game Now. I think the best part about these players is they take the game with so seriously, with so much of passion. It is the definition of FIFA esports. You see the competitiveness between both the players. They want to win this, and they want to win this by a significant margin. We've seen there's so many players try to, but it's only possible for a few. There can only be one champion, and even though there are games where you have not performed, you need to get the result. That's what a professional does, especially when it comes to FIFA. These both these players, I think they played really well, especially Roman at the start of this game made plenty of chances inside the box. He could have scored so many goals, but then it was well defended by Ahmed from UAE, who was leading most of this game. Then at the end, Pele got the penalty for Roman and he equalized. So the score now stands 1-1 between these two players. And we're going to be seeing the second leg very shortly. And it's going to be a case where whoever wins will be going to the next round. And the loser has no second chances. There is no double elimination. It's single elimination, double legged fixture. So if you lose, if any of these players lose, they will be going home from this tournament. And lots at stake because there are 18 countries participating in this. And we have to just wait and watch which player from which country is able to win this one. Because last year's winner was Charanjot Singh, and it was very nice to see. As you know, as a player from India, I was in fact the runners up to that tournament, and Charanjot was fantastic in that tournament. He has won so many championships in the past, but this time it's interesting to see if the likes of Arib, the tournament favorite, could go to the next stage. So
And I'm joined for commentary by
So
Lee
we are
Dixon.
starting
And
with the
with that,
next
for the
game
squad to start
between
with
these
Mr.
two amazingly talented players. So pause keyword to just set the tactics at the start of the second leg. The score stands at 1-all on aggregate. Roman is playing in the yellow kit.
Liable call.
Just got a
It's the
confirmation
Royals
that it's
versus
actually
Malaysia.
Roman who's
Yeah,
playing in
thanks,
the yellow
Jake.
kit
All
from
that work in the
Bangladesh,
week, all that
and
chat
it
in the
is our
dressing room,
friend
all that stops
Ahmed
now. It's
in the
put your
blue
game
kit. I
face
think
on,
last time
get
also
down
was the
to it.
case.
I'm really
Apologies
looking forward to this one.
for that confusion. Since we don't have the
Renato
names of the
Sanchez.
players displayed on the screen, sometimes it can get a bit confusing. But the good thing is that score was
Ronaldo.
1-all, and we don't have much to differentiate. But Roman is
A
the
very
player
good
who's playing in
tackle.
the Brazilian kit, playing from left to right.
Now potential
And
danger.
Ahmed
Vinicius.
now has the chance to attack with
And
his
played in.
Vinicius Jr. Tries to
Competent
glob
goalkeeping.
one
Yeah, right
towards
place at the right
R9.
time.
Great
Well
attempt
spectacular.
there.
Juan
Straight
Cuadrado
into the
makes his
keeper's
monumental
hands.
debut
Simple
today.
header.
Lee, what should we be looking
You
out
will be
for?
seeing that a lot
Well,
of
I think
times in
pace for one,
FIFA. Those
be
attempts
expected to
have to
get
come in
forward
to
when he
test the
can,
goalkeeper,
help provide those overlapping runs, give his
just to let
opposition
your
number a
opponent
headache.
know
Good bit of business
that
for
you're
me, that.
knocking on the
Looking forward
door,
to seeing
even
him
if you're
play.
not getting any clear cut chances. But
Puts it
Roman
there.
has that chance
Oh,
to make
Sonia
that
off the post.
finish. But oh my goodness, he hits the post. What a fantastic chance that was from R9.
On the offensive.
Missing it by
Ronaldo.
millicentimeters. I mean,
This is Neymar.
it's incredible. Millimeters, actually,
Paredes.
sorry. It's incredible to see both these
Pure ball
players
control.
having such small margins between them.
N'Golo Conte. Not the
Ball
pass
hitting
he had
that
in
post
mind.
from R9 had a simple chance to convert. It's mostly the case where he's Mr. Reliable, does not miss any chances.
Ramos.
Great bit of
Nani.
build-up play from Roman. From Bangladesh.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Score is tied at 1-1 if you're
Here's
just
Renato
tuning in
Sanchez.
between
And they
Roman of
continue to
Bangladesh and
advance.
Ahmed
And a lot
of
of options
UAE.
here.
Neymar plays it into the feet of
And the
Nani,
flag does go up.
but
Must
he
have been
is
close.
offside.
Well,
It's
they
by
have
a
elected
fraction of
to
a
go to the bench at
fraction
this
of a
stage
second.
of the game.
So had that gone in, had that been onside, he could have turned, probably did a
Conte.
directional nutmeg
Renato
and
Sanchez.
went in to score that goal.
N'Golo Conte.
Conte and Renato, of course,
Ronaldo
had
on the ball.
midfield, such energy in there,
Passing
such
it around,
engines
looking
in
for
the
the goal
midfield,
that will
not
put them
letting you
ahead.
get past with the agility both the players have. It was such a close call playing
Renato
between
Sanchez.
their defenders. Neymar
Ramos.
plays it back to Ramos.
This is Neymar.
Interesting choice is Ramos
Possession
is
given
playing at
away.
left back, which I'm really surprised to see. And Roman is definitely
N'Golo
playing
Conte.
a 4 at the back. Just fail to understand how he's playing Ramos at left back,
Neymar.
because he is definitely
Now
not as
Conte.
fast for a
Can he
fullback.
give them the
R9 in a
advantage?
very good position, does a reverse elastico. What a goal that is from Ahmed. Brilliant
Well, right
finish
underway here.
from
Isn't
that
to be a
moment's
response
R9.
from the Royals.
One
They
of the
need
best
to.
strikers in this game, hands down, has now given the lead to Ahmed, who is playing in the
Splendid
blue
tackle
kit.
and a throw in coming up.
Great goal
Well, that
from
shouldn't
him
really
to
happen
be able
from
to
a throw
convert
in.
that chance. And once again, I would like to apologize to the viewers for the kit confusion at the start of this game. It can happen sometimes when the name of the
N'Golo
players
Conte.
are not displayed on the screens.
A foul, but advantage played. And Renato Sanchez
But
with it
UAE
now.
seems
And
to
he read
be
it
in
superbly.
control. Ahmed seems to be in control. Roman has to do something to try and keep himself
Just not looking
and
confident in
Bangladesh in this
possession.
tournament, because
Not the
you
best
see a lot
challenge
of
for him.
players are not just playing for themselves, it's for the
Visitors
country's
are
pride as
struggling
well
with
when you come
possession,
together
really.
playing in
They
an
won't mind
Asian
without the
championship.
win in this game. They're sucking their opponents
That
onto
to a
them.
tournament
And
that
with
has
the
been
pace
running
they've got in
since years and
midfield up
years.
front, they're really causing problems.
Neymar.
So many players have participated,
Here's
the kind of
Renato
players that have
Sanchez.
played on
United
Foot
might be able to
Champions
cash
Cups
in.
of EA Sports officially.
And he's
Nice
put it
bridge
away.
turn there. Should have been a reverse
United looking to
elastico
add to the
from
lead. It'll be a
Ahmed.
corner.
I mean, I as a player can look at it myself and I can see what is the
And taken short.
next thing he should have
He
done
made it
there.
look simple,
The way
really.
he accelerated way past his defender was incredible with that simple bridge, not even the directional one. And should have gone for a
Renato
reverse
Sanchez.
elastico. And that would have been a goal, just like how he scored in the previous chance that he
Here's
did
Ronaldo.
convert. The build-up play
Ronaldo.
from Roman is quite patient.
Possession
He
won.
knows one mistake from Ahmed
They all know
will
their
give him
roles
that
as they
opening,
apply
but
the
Ahmed has
pressure.
been rock solid
Not
at
a
the
great
back
pass.
and most likely looks under control in this game.
The referee knew that
Renato
was foul
Sanchez
play,
plays it to
but
Pele, back to
advantage
Renato
it is.
Sanchez,
Joao
plays it out to
Cancelo.
Cancelo.
Sanchez.
40 minutes up on
Now
the clock.
Conte.
Some amazing patient build-up play from both these players, who will be
Good
making sure
technique displayed.
that there are
The
no mistakes
second.
in this game. With so much at stake, knowing that
They
this is
want
single
to
elimination,
press
it's
wherever
not
they
even
can.
double
And the
elimination.
referee wasn't going to let that go.
One of these players will be going home.
Promising
That's the
looking
format.
ball. He
And
might
there
be
are
able
no
to
second
top it from the
chances.
wide
Lewis
position.
Nani on the run, gets inside the box. Nice La Croqueta there.
That's how to
But
do
Jordi
it
Alba
inside
right
your
on
own
point.
penalty area.
Fantastic defending from Ahmed in that case. Plays a very risky pass on Jordi Alba's right foot. I think that's
Neymar in
something
the
that
passing department.
should not happen, because we have seen in the past with AFGC itself,
And
when we
fed
saw a
forwards.
couple of years ago,
Ronaldo
probably
can't
a
put
bit
it
longer
away.
than that.
And still looking for
But
space.
nice bit of skills
And
from
he's found
R9.
it.
What a
Offside.
beautiful goal that is.
Defenders just unable to
He does
stay
the
with
right
it.
skill
And
at
it's
the
having
right
a field
time.
day.
Ahmed has now taken a 2-goal lead
And the
over
whistle is
Roman from
sounded
Bangladesh.
for half-time
So we all
in
know
this
the
game.
history of UAE players have been so good in this tournament. They are known for their ruthlessness. They are known for their
We're picking him
fast
out for
attacking
a
display.
reason.
Look at those
He's having
stats
a terrific
for
game
R9.
attackingly.
46 minutes played, 2 goals, 3 shots on target. He is a menace to deal with. Roman has to be extremely careful now with his whatever his next move is, whatever tactics that he plan on doing. He is going with a narrow formation. That is the go-to formation that a lot of players resort to actually at the end when they're losing by 2 goals and they know they don't have much time. But he's still got one half to change things because there was no deficit, there was no gap.
So the ball moving again. United having already made
Wow,
a big
what
first
have I
half
seen there?
statement.
Interesting skills from Neymar.
Giving him a
Tries
moment's
to be a bit
peace.
fancy after seeing his fellow
Jordi
countrymen
Alba.
scoring a couple of goals. He's trying to enjoy himself
Ronaldo on the ball.
in the middle of that middle of the pitch with those
And
skills.
showing good patience.
It's again Neymar.
Renato
The
Sanchez.
fancy
And Neymar.
display is amazing.
Neymar.
Beautiful, I have to say. Wow, this is one of the best goals that you will be seeing in this tournament. The
So the
flamboyancy
action underway
of
once more.
our friend
To look as
Ahmed
though
from
it's a
UAE.
case of
What a
no heading
fantastic
for
player he
United.
is. Great goal from Neymar Jr.
Neymar.
Does some amazing skills outside the box and then elasticos it, stops it, reverse elasticos it, and finishes beautifully with that 5-star weak foot.
Sloppy in possession.
I mean, that is destruction of the opponent if I have to keep it
Pele.
very simple. Because the
And the
things
attack
this
looks
man is
promising.
doing, Roman has absolutely no idea what's happening against him. Look at the skills that he's doing. I
Just
mean,
failed
it
to
gets
keep
very
the ball in play
frustrating for
that
an
time.
opponent to be down by 3 goals and not being able to do anything about the possession your opponent is keeping.
Sandro Tonali.
And over and
Just
above
couldn't
that,
keep
he's
the
doing
ball.
skills. He's up by 3 goals. This is a mountain to climb for Roman from Bangladesh.
Ronaldo.
Tries to do a nice bit of skills. Once again, Ahmed with R9
Is it going
gets
to
inside the
be?
box, twisting and turning. Nice ball roll. I mean, look at the fast fingers of this young man. Great bit of skills. Kante plays it out to Neymar. Will try and do some more skills. Roman has absolutely no idea. Although he was fantastic in the first game, Roman, I have to say.
Ronaldo.
Probably he just fell off in this one.
Tonali with
Ahmed
it.
is too good for him with those skills. You
Renato
see the
Sanchez.
confidence growing of this man. He has already scored
Do
3
they mean
goals.
business on this
He's in a
occasion?
very comfortable position. That can
And
change a bit
Neymar.
though if Roman can get that 1 goal. He also does some nice skills. It's a competition going on. Some fancy skills between these players.
Ronaldo.
R9, nice
Promising
bit of
looking attack,
elastico.
but comes to nothing in the end. And intercepted it.
Tonali plays it out to Neymar.
Neymar. Neymar wishes
Well
he had that
intercepted.
passing opportunity
You see the
back.
quality of these players going up against each other in this big tournament. It wouldn't have been
And Neymar.
possible without such amazing players in this game. Look at the fake shots from Neymar. Just
Making sure
plays
nothing
a
untoward
bit,
happened. Superb tackle.
overplays it for no reason, to be honest. He should have just converted that chance. He did some amazing skills to beat the defenders. Could have easily made it
Renato
4-0.
Sanchez.
But he wants to have some fun. As we can see, he's
Ronaldo.
having that with those skills.
Ronaldo on the
R9
ball.
plays it back to Sanchez,
Ronaldo.
to Ronaldo.
And they find a gap in the
Renato
defense.
Sanchez to Tonali.
Ronaldo.
Back to R9. Nice directional nutmeg. Just won't be enough to beat
Let's see what
Ahmed's
they have in store for them
defense.
on the break.
And now Ahmed plays a nice through ball into the path of Neymar. Will just do a simple ball roll and bang.
And he finds the net. He could
That
not
net
miss.
is destroyed by that shot because there's so much of power from Neymar. 4-0 on the night. You don't stop those chances. It's amazing. It's a pleasure to be able to cast in this tournament. Asian Football Gaming Championship in association with Let's Game Now. This wouldn't have been possible without all the sponsors that have made this game, that has made this tournament a success. And I have to say, the players and the sponsors and the whole team have made this event quite a successful one. On the attack, once again, Ahmed tries to do a nice scorpion cross. Imagine if that went in, that would have been the cherry on the top. But massive shout out to ViewSonic,
Absolutely
Prakash,
brilliant.
Dafa News, and Tempo
Neymar.
Storm for making this tournament possible. It's Asia's longest e-football
Well,
tournament.
terrific defending to stop them progressing.
The top 32 players from all over Asia
A
have
foul, but
participated in this.
advantage played.
18 countries this time.
Well, a poor ball giving possession back to
You
the
see the
opposition.
competitiveness of all these players, all
Oh,
trying
nice
to
work to
be
get
the
past his
champion.
opponent.
I was
Oh, lovely bit of
myself the
skill.
runners-up last time, and Charanjot was the winner.
Determined defending.
The feeling is just incredible to be able to have that title to your name, to be able to
Sanchez.
finish in the top two, top four, or win this tournament is incredible
Cristiano
because you
Ronaldo.
have
And there to
some amazing
intervene.
competition every single year. We have seen some of the best players against each other. What a pass that is to R9. Brilliant pass. The defenders were nowhere to be seen. I think that has to be one of the best
Well, they're
passes.
underway
It's
again.
it's
This
like
game
that
very
pass that
much
Ozil
over
used to
as a
make in his
contest.
time at Real Madrid. We've all seen those kind of through passes so
Inside
many
the
times
final
in real
5 minutes
football.
now. Sandro
Defenders
Tonali.
caught in no man's land. R9 exactly knew
Cristiano
what to
Ronaldo.
do. So satisfying to score such goals with
Ronaldo.
these passes because
Oh, he's
the
through here.
players have that confidence when they're leading.
It's a corner. The delivery from Neymar.
Nice cross there. Sergio Ramos tries to head it. Once again, defended very well, and the composure shown there by Ahmed in that case.
Vinicius Junior.
It's amazing, really. Ahmed has grown in so
Nicely
much of
timed
confidence.
tackle.
I cannot wait for this player to play
Well, just
against
1 minute of
the
time
next
added on for
opponent,
stoppages here.
another
A
tough
good looking
player,
ball in behind.
because
Well,
he
the
will
chance
be
looked to be
showing
on,
all
but
this
found
class,
himself
all this
offside.
display, all the skills that he's doing
And there goes the
in
final whistle. Not the result the fans were
with all the
hoping for.
confidence that he has. But with that being
Sometimes you get
said, it
days
is
when things just don't go to
6-1
plan.
on
Well,
aggregate
this lot,
for Ahmed from UAE. He advances to the next round, ending up in the top 16. What a fantastic game we all witnessed. I think we have to say, Ahmed, massive congratulations to you for finishing in the top 16 and in quite a fashion because he was fantastic. He was doing skills, he was scoring some brilliant goals. And unfortunately, Roman from Bangladesh will be going out. Better luck to him next time. Commiserations to him. He did play really well in the first leg, but in the second leg, Ahmed was just too good for him. But we will be kicking off with the next game really soon. I mean, these are the kind of matches we will be witnessing from all these players. But once again, I would like to thank all the sponsors for making this possible. ViewSonic, Prakash, Dafa News, Elite, Let's Game Now. They have made this tournament a success. And it's a pleasure to cast with you guys. It's Asia's biggest e-football tournament with players from 18 different countries this time participating. And we will be seeing shortly who we are, who will be watching in the second game today because there are some fantastic matches. It was just the start. It's just an introduction of how good some of the matches are going to be today and tomorrow. Just getting some confirmations when the match is starting. Apologies for the delay. Okay. यार audio
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Choppers, better took those risks. Cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always gonna feel that I won't deny that work. Never could toss. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, rise. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
So rise up, rise up. We are the apocalypse, and a pill that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the night won't scare us falling. So rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. Way too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us. Fly by them like choppers. Better took those risks. Cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. Let's go. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always gonna feel that I won't deny that work. Never could toss. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, rise.
Try your luck and take a chance. Before the risks in this moment, take my hand and break my heart. I'll never walk this road again. Stumbling steps grow to a dance where things change forever. There's no regrets, only the past. Will I change? Never. So swing me around, take me down. You won't break me, I'm too strong. Keep saying it wrong, I'll play along, but I will never be a victim. So swing me around, take me keep saying it wrong. I'll play along, but I will never be a victim. So swing me around, take me down. You won't break me, I'm too strong. Keep saying it wrong, I'll play along, but I will never be a victim. Never be a victim. for disaster, a reckoning. You wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. You make me move, you make me dance, you make my heart beat super fast. You lift me up, you make me laugh. Baby, you're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You make my heart beat super fast. Super fast, super fast.
You make my heart beat super fast.
What does love feel like? What does love feel like? You're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You make my heart beat super fast.
You make my heart beat, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat super fast. You make my heart beat super fast.
And welcome back to Asian Football Gaming Championship, Asia's longest running e-football tournament. My name is Lokmanu and I'm your caster for the day. We have seen already an incredible match between Roman from Bangladesh and Ahmed of UAE, and Ahmed, of course, winning in the second leg by quite a comfortable margin and has secured his place in the round of 16. But we are, of course, moving on with the next round. This is the round of 16 now that all the matches will be played against some of the best. Like, we'll be witnessing some of the best players playing between each other. And for this game that is going to be coming up, it's between Zeus Chanks from Indonesia versus India's number one player, Charanjot Singh. This is going to be a fantastic game, especially for all the people watching in India. They are fans of Charanjot. They know how good he is. He is pure talent and hard work. He is definitely one of the best players in the whole West Asia region and is a top talent at just 18 years of age. So he will be basically going up against Zeus Chanks of Indonesia. This promises to be a fantastic game. We'll be moving on to the match screen really soon to see both the players start off this game. So, of course, so when it comes to both the players, we all know how good Charanjot is. He's a I think 9-time national champion he is, and that basically speaks volumes about how good that player is. We have to just see how he performs because, as we all know, and if the viewers who tuned in just now didn't know, Charanjot was the champion of the last AFGC as well. In fact, I was the runners up to him when game went all to the fourth game last time for a winner to be decided. So it was a pleasure for me to be able to play against Charanjot for so many matches. And then he was crowned as the champion, and he's again here to retain his title. The question is, though, this is single elimination, no second chances. If he ends up losing this game by any chance, which we all highly doubt because of the good player that he is, Zeus Changs from Indonesia can make this possible. So let's just quickly go on to the match screen and see what's happening. Charanjot. Charanjot, of course, I think we can see is going to be playing in the red Liverpool kit, whereas Zeus looks to be in that white kit. Both the players are ready on the jersey screen. Be kicking off really soon, and we all cannot wait to watch this young man from Chandigarh, India, perform at this level. This is his chance to retain the title of the AFGC 2019 that he won last year. Sorry, 2020 that he won last year. This is AFGC Grand Finals 2021. Huge shout out to all the sponsors who have made this game possible, have made this tournament possible for me to be here casting this game, and for these players, of course, give us some of the best action. As you can see, Charanjot's team, what a fantastic team this man has with Ramos, Varane, Paredes, Neymar, Ronaldo, Hullet moments, Cruyff, De Bruyne, and that Atal in the center as well. Great team. We'll be witnessing some amazing goals in this matchup, and I cannot wait to see the champion of the last AFGC square up against Zeus Chanks from Indonesia. Looks to be a really good player because I have heard about Zeus in the past. Let's see how can he challenge Charanjot, because this is a very difficult fixture for anyone. Charanjot, the player that he is, his player switching, basically with so much of ease he plays professional FIFA. So difficult to be able to play at the highest level with that much consistency, and Charanjot has that in his locker. He makes it looks extremely easy. Phenomenal really how talented a player can be. Neymar Jr. plays it out to the feet of Atal, tries to do a fake shot. Vieira, great defending for Zeus there. See even the team names of both the players. It's Percy Cabo, that's Indonesia in the white kit. And we have Zeus playing, tries to float across in. Fantastic defending by Sergio Ramos. Ronaldo winning the header over Varane, which is most likely the case. Could have had another opportunity, but well defended by CJ there. Of course, this Paredes card can play anywhere on the pitch. He's 5-star weak foot, 5-star skill moves. So him playing on the left-hand side of the pitch is no surprise because he can play with either foot. You can see Zeus being extremely patient with his build-up. He's not getting any sort of space to play those passes. Charanjot's player switching is on point, as we all know. He is extremely precise with the player switching. It's difficult to beat his press. If you make one mistake with those passes, he will come back to punish you. Composure, plays it out to Atal on the wings, cuts inside, does a fake stop, tries to do a heel to heel, but Paredes for Zeus did do a good job, but was it enough? Because Charanjot now has a corner. It's the first corner of this game between both these players playing in the round of 16. Great skill there from Cruyff to be able to do that reverse elastico. Gets the ball back again. Zeus is making a lot of small mistakes that could come out to cost him. Cristiano Ronaldo tries to do a directional. He shoots, goalkeeper saves it and hits the post, and Neymar is offside to tap that one in. Zeus should consider himself very lucky with that chance because Ronaldo usually doesn't miss those. Probably the power in that shot was quite less, and Charanjot must be gutted with himself as to how that chance did not go in. It's fantastic to see how precise Charanjot is with his skills. Tries to play a through ball to Ronaldo. We all know as pro players, including myself, how important is that through ball in this game. It is so meta. Really frustrating to concede though, because the ball just comes out of nowhere behind your defenders and your striker is in. Directional nutmeg, plays it out to Lionel Messi on the wings. Of course, this man going to PSG and Ronaldo coming to United. The most bizarre transfer windows we've seen in real life, and the players must be looking forward to use these cards in the game when FIFA 22 comes out. But in 21, everybody has a God squad, as we always like to call it. The best of the best players, because we're in the last month of the game. Looking to be a very cagey affair up until now, because Charanjot has had a simple opportunity missed. He must be kicking himself as to how Cristiano Ronaldo did not score that goal. Great credit to the goalkeeper as well, to be able to stop that, Peter Schmeichel. He is one of those goalkeepers who can be very annoying to play against. Neymar is not getting enough space. You see the squeeze that Charanjot puts in, the pressure that he puts in on you. It is very difficult to be able to beat that and find spaces. Cristiano Ronaldo is in again. Great dribbling. Tries to do a very nice McGeady cancel. Still has the chance to -1 into Cruyff. But incredible defending. I think that skill was beautiful really from Charanjot Singh, the winner of the last AFGC. This man is always a delight to play against, myself as a pro, and of course a delight for all the people watching him. This is the man you should be learning FIFA from. The way he plays, the control that he possesses. Zeus has done a fantastic job to play so well against him, because he has to be right on point with his defending, because Charanjot does not let you go off that easy. With that being said, what a fantastic goal that is from Cristiano Ronaldo. I was just saying that if you give this young man any space inside the box, he will not miss. It is exactly the case where Zeus was caught flat-footed with his defenders, not knowing what Ronaldo will do, which side is he going to go to. Decides to do a very nice elastico and scores a fantastic goal there. Neymar, nice bit of dribbling there, does a reverse elastico. What a beautiful goal that is. We are witnessing once again, all over again after a year, the wrath of Charanjot Singh, because he is unstoppable. He's a force to be reckoned with. Zeus is seeing that. As good as Zeus is, the things I've heard about this man, he is facing the top 3 players of the West Asia region in the Global Series rankings, and India #1 by a country mile. plays very simple FIFA. Got a few skills up his locker, but his fundamentals are so good in this game. I mean, look at those skills. Look at the passing. Cristiano Ronaldo does a heel to heel on his left foot. Is unforgiving, absolutely ruthless there. Saransh 12 is relentless in this match in the first leg. You can see the narrow formation is definitely not working for Zeus. He will be making a change. He is taking out Pele for Atal. He knows that he needs a balanced midfielder in this game. He's going up against a 4-4-2 of Charanjot, and this is just unstoppable for Zeus. It's a delight, as like I always used to say it. And for us to watch Charanjot in the Asian Football Gaming Championship 2021 Grand Finals, Charanjot has put his one leg inside quarterfinals. Mind to tell you, all the viewers, we will be wrapping up most of the games today itself, and we will be having mostly the semi-finals and finals tomorrow. We'll just get a confirmation on that if there are going to be any quarterfinals matches that might be played tomorrow, but most likely all these matches will be finished by today. And it is incredible to see the likes of Charanjot playing in this tournament and trying to retain his title. Zeus on the ball with Neymar, again makes a very silly mistake. The way he started off the game, Zeus, was very good though. He was controlling the ball in the midfield for a bit, trying to find spaces, but has not given any sort of a threat to Charanjot's defense yet. He has to get the ball. Rightly does so from Renato Sanchez. Plays out to Neymar. If he can get one goal back, this could be game back on. Then again a very silly mistake that could come out to cost him. Sergio Ramos defending there really well. Acuna plays it out to Neymar Jr. Jordi Alba on the wings. Cruyff sliding that one. Charanjot's good thing about, the best thing about him is that he's fearless. He will go in for those slight tackles with those standing tackles without worrying too much. He's confident he's going to get the ball. Plays out to Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice bit of skills. Doesn't elastical. This is his chance to score a goal. But Sergio Ramos for Charanjot was right on point. Plays it out, a through ball to Neymar Jr. This is the through ball that all the players dread. Neymar fake shots it. And Vieira with his leg out stretching blocks that. Otherwise this could have been GG's indeed. 4-0 or to CJ could have been the case in there. Nice header from Varane. It's just a bit wide. It's been all Charanjot Singh. We're so used to seeing this so many times. Acuna back to Renato Sanchez. Plays out to Atal. To Vieira. Ramos to Sanchez. Great bit of passing there from Zeus. Has to try and get a goal back if he has any chance of staying in this tie. Plays the ball to Neymar Jr. Renato Sanchez. Good bit of hold-up play from Neymar. Tries to do a back heel in a very difficult position. Just won't come off because there's so many red bodies in front of him. To say Charanjot qualified for the playoffs of the FIFA Global Series West Asia qualifiers playoffs, and he was a bit unfortunate with losing 2 games on penalties. Otherwise he could have been the one making it to the World Cup as well. India's pride, of course, has given so much for Indian FIFA esports to cherish in the first year itself, and he is definitely so talented because he is ready for all the challenges that come his way. A top player like Zeus from Indonesia has come in front of him, trying to stop him to reach into the top 8 and retain his title. CJ has done a fantastic job to hold him off. The player switching is just perfect. I mean, he just knows when to defend, how to defend. Makes his opponent commit to a mistake and takes advantage of that. Atal on the break has the chance to play that pass to Neymar Jr. is in a very good position to try and score the fourth goal for CJ. Nice bit of luck. Raqueta cancels. Kevin De Bruyne tries to flush that pass into Cristiano Ronaldo. Just not enough to beat Zeus's defense. Zeus has done a great job, hasn't conceded a goal in a while now, but 75 minutes are up on the clock. He has to make any change. If he has to make any change, it has to be now. He needs that one goal desperately if he has to stay in the tie. But Charanjot could have other plans because Cristiano Ronaldo is onside and will not sit idle when he gets that chance. He will convert it. Charanjot Singh makes it 4-0 on the night. And it's like an impossible situation almost for Zeus to make a comeback because what a finish that was on the near post from Charanjot Singh. Having said that, Zeus has a chance to get one goal back. Cristiano Ronaldo takes a shot. Neymar gets the second ball. There we go. First goal from Zeus. Much needed though, because he had conceded. On the other hand, to be able to respond with a goal is fantastic. Putting all on the press. If he can get another goal though, it is going to make things really interesting for the second leg, I have to say. Zeus is putting on the pressure. He knows that he doesn't have much time in this leg and in the tie. Renato Sanchez tried to wrestle Bullet, but Bullet's stocky frame, his height and his strength just outmuscles Renato, and Ronaldo is on his bike, running away from Jordi Alba, does a heel to wheel, tries to do a nice 360 spin. Just not enough. So dying embers of the game, 85 minutes are done. Sergio Ramos plays it back to Renato Sanchez. It's a very sticky situation. The way Charanjot gets 3 or 4 players around the ball is just incredible. How many buttons he's pressing at the same time on that controller. I am still trying to figure out how does this young man do all of this that he does, creating so much of magic on the virtual pitch. Neymar tries to accelerate away from the defenders, does a nice scoop turn. He's probably going to do a directional nutmeg, tries to cross one into Cristiano Ronaldo. Manages to win that head. This will be the last attack of this game. Kevin De Bruyne plays it out to Neymar Jr. Back to Atal. Can he score that last goal? Hullet tries to get the ball, but Renato Sanchez, fantastic defending. With that being said, Charanjot has won the first leg 4-1 against Zeus from Indonesia. What a great game this was. I mean, it's incredible for me to cast this game alongside you guys watching and supporting your favorite players, because this is a tournament which has 18 countries participating, 32 players, and we have seen 32 narrowed down to 16. And now this round of 16 is going on where one of these players will be going home. By the looks of it, Charanjot is dominating the first leg. He is up by 4-1. And there is going to be a situation where he comfortably sees out the second leg, unless Zeus has something interesting in his locker. But massive shout out to all the sponsors, ViewSonic, Elite, Prakash, and Dafa News for making this a success. And Let's Game Now, of course, being the title sponsor with AFGC. This is the tournament that is much awaited every single year. FIFA 21 Ultimate Team is the format. Single elimination, double-legged. Everybody has to play 2 games per round. And if they lose, they are out of this tournament. There is no second chance. There are no second chances. It's only single elimination. We will be quickly going to the next game really soon. I'm just going to wait for the confirmation of the players that they are ready in the lobby, waiting to play the second leg. So we're getting the confirmation that both the players will be ready in 2 minutes. So maybe we can go for a short 1 or 2 minute break, and we will be right back with the second leg between Charanjot Singh and Zeus from Indonesia.
There's nothing inside or nothing more. Hate me or love me, I'll drive you wild. Let it all go, give it to me. I wanna hear you scream, scream out my name. I wanna hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. I need to hear you scream, scream out my name. I need to hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. Can't take for granted where I've been. Went through hell and back again. Scars on my mind and bruises on skin. I lean on you when times get tough. When they drag me down, you pick me up. So let it all go, give it to me. I wanna hear you scream, scream out my name. I wanna hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. I wanna hear you scream, scream out my name. I need to hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. I need to hear you. So I've come to the conclusion, just a rotten piece of fruit. So I'll end up dying slowly, rotting away. See, I just want to be able to climb without a fall, to get out of this maze and run. Please strike me thunder, let me get closer to.
Guys, welcome back to Asian Football Gaming Championship in partnership with Let's Game Now, Asia's longest running e-football tournament, as we all know. And what a fantastic first leg we saw between the last year's runner-up, Charanjot Singh from India. At just 18 years of age, he has achieved so much, going up against Zeus Chanks of Indonesia, who's a great player himself. But Charanjot is leading by 4 goals to 1 on this leg. Zeus has shown incredible resilience to get that 1 goal back after he conceded the fourth goal. But can he make a comeback of 3 goals? That's something really interesting to see us as FIFA fans and me myself as a caster and a player. It just feels really, really good to be able to witness such amazing matches, entertaining matches. So we'll be quickly moving on to the second leg and we'll see how the players have lined up with their teams. Most probably, I think it's going to be the same team, same tactics for Charanjot Singh, but we can have a look at Zeus Chanks, who might have some tactical changes because he knows that he needs 3 goals. And of course, with that being said, they're going to be the same kits between both the players. Charanjot, of course, is going to be in his red Liverpool kit, which he's preferred since a couple of years now. He thinks that jersey is lucky for him. And well, it has worked really, really well for him with all the achievements that he's had. And Zeus, on the other hand, is in that white kit. it's just going to be an interesting matchup, really, because if Zeus gets the first goal, promises to be a cracker of a match, and it'll be 4-2 on aggregate, and he will be in a position to have some sort of control over the game. But we are kicking off in just about 2 seconds in this amazing match between both the players. I think we have seen CJ playing some amazing FIFA as always, but this time we'll be having a look at Zeus's team. What a fantastic team that is. Moments Vieira, Moments Pele, Neymar, Cristiano Ronaldo, Messi 99. What a team this is. Acuna, Sergio Ramos, and Renato Sanchez as well. Incredible, absolutely incredible team. Can Zeus make this a comeback, make this into a situation where he puts CJ a bit of a thinking tank? You know, that's all we want as neutrals. But with CJ's experience, it's going to be interesting to see if this is going to be a one-sided game. We are kicking off with this game with Charanjot Singh in the red kit, like I previously mentioned, and Zeus playing in his preferred white kit. The aggregate score is 4-1 to Charanjot Singh. We all seen him, he's playing some great FIFA. He's such a superb talent, isn't he? Like, any team will be lucky to have him on his roster because this man knows exactly what to do and has won so many tournaments time and time again. His concentration level, the way he just plays FIFA is incredible. It's like he was born to play it. But Zeus gets a very good free kick and has the chance with the likes of Messi and Neymar on the ball. Can go direct, just lays it off to Neymar. Nice pass to Cristiano Ronaldo, trying to find some space. Does an elastico, runs away, and there we go. What a beautiful goal that is from Zeus of Indonesia. I have to say, this man is looking like the real deal when it comes to giving a challenge to someone like Charanjot, because he has shown, like I said in the previous match as well, he had shown some promise, and he is showing that promise right now as well, because he's got the first goal. Great bit of acceleration inside the box to shoot on the near post. You don't see that much often with players who are down and out by 3 goals in the previous leg. Again, Messi, that 99 card is just incredible with the 5-star skills to his repertoire as well. Nice bit of skills there. Pele just jumping over it. Acuna plays it out to Renato. Zeus has upped his game by a country mile. Pele goes down, and that's a penalty. Wow, Cancelo. Well. What have you done? Because this is a chance for Zeus to make it 2-0 on the night and 4-3 on aggregate. Marcus Acuna on his left foot is going to take the penalty. Scores! Wow. Who predicted that, honestly? Because we were thinking Charanjot is going to take this home quite comfortably, but Zeus was thinking otherwise. Like I said, he's a promising player. He's a fantastic FIFA player. I have heard about him before. And apologies if I don't know much stats about him. But the way he is playing right now is just phenomenal, and he is giving India's #1 a bit of a hard time at the moment. CJ can of course turn it up. We've seen this from time and time again, where CJ concedes a couple of goals. He just takes his time, sits back, sees his opponents play in the first half, and then he picks up the game in the second one. But at the moment, it's all Zeus has made such an interesting matchup for us. Something I was talking about at the start of the stream. Because that's what we want as neutrals, as for me as a caster, for all the fans of Zeus as well. They want to see that comeback, and there's only 1 goal between them. Earlier there were 3 goals. Actually it was 4 goals. And Cristiano Ronaldo is in a good position, tries to do a couple of skills. Vieira has held his ground. Great bit of defending by Zeus. Cheaply gives the ball away in a very difficult position though. This match promises to be a cracker. Round of 16 fixture, the winner goes into the quarterfinals, and as it stands, it is Charanjot Singh, who was quite comfortable at one stage. Before this leg started, he was up by 4-1, but now it's a case where he could score another goal. What a fantastic header that was from Rafael Varane, just not enough to be on target. Great leap there, and we all know how corners are so effective in this game. Charanjot, of course, been a victim to that in the Global Series qualifiers. We've saw so many times where he went down to Y2 Bharti of Saudi Arabia, and Charanjot wasted no time to pick himself up from that game and master the corner tactic, because he's mastered so many things already in the game. And he is India's number one by far. And look at Zeus. Oh my god, that skill from Lionel Messi was fantastic, really. All he had to do was just take a step onto the left foot and score that goal. Zeus Chanks is turning it up at this point in time. He knows this is his chance to make a comeback. Look at the confidence of this man making those passes outside the box of Charanjot Singh. Some time and time again where we have seen CJ under pressure. Zeus has so many bodies going forward. Neymar takes quite an awkward touch. Charanjot must be a little disappointed with the way Neymar has taken that touch, honestly. He shouldn't have done that, Neymar, in the game. And there's no control CJ has over that. Sometimes it is quite possible, and it is indeed frustrating. He's given an opportunity to Zeus to be able to run past Hullet like that with his Messi. Does a nice fake from Neymar. Nice body feint there. Cristiano Ronaldo in a good position, trying to find space. Great bit of dribbling. Tries to do a heel-to-heel reverse elastico. Tries to cut back in. Held his ground really well. Still manages to keep the ball. Wow. And I'm going to have a hard time casting this game because it's so end-to-end, really. And especially Zeus has turned it up. This match is on fire right now. Cristiano plays it to Hullet. Nice bit of one-touch passing there from CJ. CJ knows he has the lead. He will make Zeus work for this. As we all know, Charanjot is a top professional at such a young age, just 18 years of age. He has mastered the art of being mentally so strong in such difficult matches. He's done this time and again. 9 times national champion of India, going up against one of Indonesia's best, and has now the chance to extend his lead to 2 goals. Nicely rotated, but Jordi Alba in the right position. 44 minutes up on the clock there. This is the chance for Zeus to try and score 1 goal before this half finishes. João Cancelo just sliding one, this time correctly so, making that tackle without any mistakes. Hullet goes running towards the goal of Zeus, but referee is having none of it, and this leg is definitely going in Zeus' favor. You see, Charanjot is of course looking at his tactics as to see what he should be doing in this case. He's taken out Cruyff for Raheem Sterling. As we all know, Raheem Sterling 5'5" is such a good card to use in the game. All the FIFA fanatics will understand what I'm saying. 5-star skill moves, 5-star weak foot. Makes a player just so deadly. I think in fact it's actually a case where, you know, these players make those changes at the right place at the right time, and that is the decision making change, the tactical masterclass. Just like in football, these are the players that can make that change for you, to be able to add a bit more speed to his game. Charanjot has gotten Raheem Sterling, who will run on his bike on the wing. Yeah, it's actually Rashford, my bad, that he's got into the instead of Raheem Sterling. Neymar tries to take a shot, hits the post. How unlucky is that? That should have been a goal for CJ. He must be gutted. Neymar is in a very good position to score that goal. Hits the post from such a close range. If that would have went in, it would have given CJ quite a comfortable bit of margin. But no. On the other hand, Paredes on the wings tries to cut one in between 3 players of CJ. Just not enough. Should have been a bit more calm, in my opinion. Try to rotate it back. And now Marcus Rashford is the new addition to CJ's team, and not Sterling, apologies. But Rashford is no less the Englishman. But this time Neymar Jr. has the chance to score that. Vieira just shoving him away, and once again, this time, Marcus Acuna coming into play for Zeus and stopping that. The kind of pressure that CJ is putting right now on Zeus is incredible, because he's got so many bodies going forward. Jordi Alba is up in a race against Rashford, who just disturbs him enough for Jordi Alba to lose the ball. This is what CJ does. He's so good with those slide tackles. He will just make that one slide and put you in a position where your player loses the ball. It's 60 minutes on the clock. There's only one game between these players. What a fantastic game this has been for me to cast, because it's so end-to-end and it is quite a close game. Not even a one-sided game for CJ, which is normally the case we see with him. But what a pass that could be to Marcus Acuna. And that's a mistake from the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi in a very good position, tries to do a couple of skills. Just not enough for him to be able to beat Charanjot's defense. But the pressure that Zeus is putting on CJ right now, Atal gets away from the defender, just to being a bit lucky, but messes up that pass. Once again, has to show a little more composure when you are playing against the likes of CJ, because he will not rest. He will punish you for the slightest of mistakes, and he is in a position to seal this game out. Jordi Alba, out of all people, the shortest man on the pitch, has somehow brought his body in front of the goal without the goalkeeper present. Just gets his head enough in place to be able to stop that. And you can see Zeus is playing 3 at the back now, which is basically putting all the players forward, because he knows he doesn't have much time, and it has caused Charanjot so many problems. One more goal from CJ and this game will be pretty much going in his favor. But as things stands, Zeus is just one goal away from equalizing and making this game such a cagey affair. Charanjot has to be on point with his chances. The kind of professionalism that this young man from Chandigarh, India shows in his game, and we've been seeing this for a long time now. But what a fantastic directional nutmeg that is. Plays a through ball, and that's a very risky pass to the goalkeeper. Somehow gets away with it and now has the chance to attack. Charanjot's player switching is so good, it's not easy for anyone to actually beat that, because he knows exactly what player to switch when. Zeus has been phenomenal to be able to read that and play those passes and to be able to score those goals. It's just now one goal away from equalizing this tie. He's giving his all he can to stop CJ from scoring another goal, because if he scores this one, it is pretty much game over. Neymar will square it to Cristiano Ronaldo, and that is pretty much game, set and match, because now there's not enough time for Zeus to come back in this game. Great composure shown there by Neymar of CJ, running down the wings, just beating the defender with that extra bit of pace boost there, and just squaring it off for a tap-in, for a simple tap-in for Cristiano Ronaldo. Atal plays it to Paredes, plays it out to Vieira. This is the time where Zeus has to score a goal. If he doesn't do that, there is absolutely no chance for him to make a comeback in this game. He doesn't have much time. He has to be a bit more careful with his passes, with his movement. He can be seen under a lot of pressure the way he's playing, unlike the first half. Cristiano Ronaldo once again gives the ball away in a very good position, and Hullet is now on his bike away from the defenders, will most likely cross it. Not the right decision in my opinion. Should have just gone for a shot himself, because there's still enough time for 2 goals. FIFA is a game of surprises, and that could be the case with both these players. Lionel Messi, nice pass to Neymar, will have the chance to play it again. Cristiano Ronaldo gets the ball in a very good position. Well. We have a game on our hands, 83 minutes, and it is 5-4 on aggregate. Wow. He's got 7 minutes to make a comeback in this game. Charanjot must be gutted that he made that pass from Hullet, because had that gone in, it would have been game, set and match. But like I said, FIFA does surprise you a lot of times if you put the pressure in the right positions, and this constant pressure tactic, this team press tactic helps you so much in the game that it's basically a position where you cannot get out of from. And Zeus has done exactly that, putting so many bodies forward for Charanjot's defense to deal with. It's all up to CJ now to be a professional, to rotate this ball possession and see this game out, because if Zeus gets the ball, he will try and get those goals, because he has scored 3 goals in this leg, which is fantastic to see. He has played extremely well in comparison to the last game that he played, and now he has the ball. 85 minutes on the clock. He has to be extremely patient with his build-up. Cristiano Ronaldo, nice bit of skills there. Plays it out to Lionel Messi, to Tonali. Makes another silly mistake in the midfield. That is not something that is needed in this stage of the game. And the ball possession is with CJ. He will take the throw in and possibly now keep the ball. And can he? Because the press has worked again. The through ball for Atal in a very good position. 1v1 against the defender, but Paredes has done a fantastic job in stopping that. Wow, what a game we have witnessed on our hands today. This is the last game, last chance of this game. Atal will keep the ball. CJ knows how to be a professional about this. He will not give away possession in this opportunity, and he takes the free kick quite comfortably, which will seal this result. What a game we have witnessed from both these amazing players. And Saransh on 5-4 on aggregate goes through into the quarterfinals of Asian Football Gaming Championship. Wow, incredible. Both the players have given me a very hard time. Being the solo caster, I have to say that it gets very hectic when you've got such good players in front of you playing, because there's so much of happening in this game, up and down, both ends of the pitch. It's incredible. And Charanjot has performed well enough to be able to seal this game from the first leg. But commiserations and hats off to Zuiz for putting up an incredible show, beating Charanjot in the second leg, but just not enough to be able to beat him on aggregate, because on aggregate it was 5-4 to CJ. What a fantastic game this man has shown, because now he moves on to the quarterfinals of the Asian Football Gaming Championship in partnership with Let's Game Now. I'd just like to thank all the sponsors for making this possible. As every year, as players, as FIFA fans, as FIFA enthusiasts, we all wait for this moment, don't we, to be able to compete against the best of the best players in Asia. 18 countries participating this time. And the sponsors are ViewSonic, Elite, Prakash, and Dafa News. Thank you so much to them for making this a success. But that being said, I think we all need a break. Myself, Lokmanyu, I'll see you in a bit. There's so much of action pending because we'll be having quarterfinals from the next round.
If we are one grain of sand in the middle of the ocean, can you try to understand how a touch can cause explosions? Rise up, I'm too great to be landed. Rise up, we're too great to be standing.
They ain't never gonna stop us, fly at 'em like choppers, better took those risks, hold one of my fists, we fire starters, one out of a million will reach those heights, always gonna feel that I won't deny that work, never could toss, look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, guys. Rise, part of my size, trying to make sense of it all comprised. Yeah, eyes, spinning these skies. Never stuck down, feeling paralyzed, but I'm up now. We all too late to fall. Yeah, anyone coming, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when there's risk involved. I got guts, gotta learn, I gotta risk it all. Ain't got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
So rise Rise up. We are the apocalypse, and a pill that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the hype won't scare us falling. So rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. Way too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us, flying at 'em like choppers. Better took those risks, hold one of my fists, we fire starters. Let's go. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always get a feeling that I won't deny that work. Never been tossed. Look at my eyes, I'm on the rise.
Try your luck and take a chance. Live for the risks in this moment. Take my hand and break my heart. I'll never walk this road again. Stumbling steps grow to a dance where things change forever. There's no regrets, only the past. Will I change? Never. So swing me around, take me down. You won't break me, I'm too strong. Keep saying it wrong, I'll play along, but I will never be a victim. So swing me around, take me down. You won't break me, I'm too strong. Keep saying it wrong, I'll play along, but I will never be a victim. Never be a victim. Never be a victim. We barely know you hurt. I grow, I rock, you roll, we steal the show. I lock, you load, we lose control. I won't be held responsible. Run to the hills, leave love behind. Let's lose all concepts of time. I'll take yours and make it mine. Loving me, myself, and I. So swing me around, take me down. You won't break me, I'm too strong. Keep saying it wrong, I'll play along, but I will never be a victim. So swing me around, take me down. You won't break me, I'm too strong. Keep saying it wrong, I'll play along, but I will never be a victim. Never be a victim. a reckoning. You wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. You make me move, you make me dance, you make my heart beat super fast. You lift me up, you make me laugh. Baby, you're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You make my heart beat super fast. Super fast. Super fast.
You make my heart beat super fast.
What does love feel like? What does love feel like? You're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You make my heart beat super fast.
You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat super fast. You make my heart beat super fast.
there's no way to slow it down. We're all dreamers, dreaming of the good life, but there's nothing that nice on the cards for us. It's alright though, cause we can have a good time, and we don't worry if it's dangerous. So take this ride and hold on tight. We're gonna live forever now, and side by side, we don't need light. We're gonna live forever now. You feel that touch and all the love, it makes us live forever now. We don't look up, we rise above. We're gonna live forever We've come so far, but it wasn't without a fight. We share these scars, but they won't keep us out of sight. We're all dreamers, dreaming of the good life, but there's nothing that nice on the cards for us. It's alright though, cause we can have a good time, and we don't worry if it's dangerous. So take this ride and hold on tight. We're gonna live forever now, and side by side, we don't need light. We're gonna live forever now. You feel that touch and all the love, it makes us live forever now. We don't look up, we rise above. We're gonna live forever Some shooting stars, can't buy those fancy cars, down by the boulevard, nobody cares tonight. We know that life is hard, not like the movie stars, but we know who we are in our broken paradise. Wilted bodies slowly covering the light. Pull the trigger every night to stay alive. Hope is wishing, but you're running out of time. If I could only read your mind. Read your mind. If I could only read your mind. and sound. No one around, say the word and we'll go. But baby, we'll fall. We all go dancing down, and paradise is found. We're shaking up the ground, 'cause there ain't no stopping love. So there ain't no stopping love. No, there ain't no stopping love. There's nothing soft or nothing hard. Hate me or love me, I'll drive you wild. Let it all go, give it to me. I wanna hear you scream, scream out my name. I wanna hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. I need to hear you scream, scream out my name. I need to hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. Can't take for granted where I've been. Went through hell and back again. Scars on my mind, and bruises on skin. I lean on you when times get tough. When they drag me down, you pick me up. So let it all go, give it to me. I wanna hear you scream, scream out my name. I wanna hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. I wanna hear you scream, scream out my name. I need to hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. I need to hear you. So I've come to the conclusion, just a rotten piece of fruit. So I'll end up dying slowly, rotting away. See, I just want to be able to climb without a fall, to get out of this maze and run. Please strike me thunder, let me get closer to the light. Please strike me thunder, so I can be free. So I've come to the conclusion, I'm just one man amongst thousands. In this world I'll loathe, I'm sure they'll do fine without me. The chemicals in my head don't work as yours, 'cause every piece of road is a little bit of happiness. Every kind of love causes a little bit less regret.
chance to make it, to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking. Is this over? I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I know that you'll reject my love. Moving slower, frozen to these pieces without a shoulder to cry on. And I'll stand against all enemies, your enemies. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking, but I'll still be your superhero. I'll be your superhero.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
If we are one grain of sand in the middle of the ocean, can you try to understand how a touch can cause explosions? Rise up, we're too great to be landed. Rise up, we're too great to be standing.
They ain't never gonna stop us, fly man, I'm like choppers, better took those risks, cold blood in my fists, we fire starters, one out of a million will reach those heights, always in a feeling that I won't deny, that work, never could toss, look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks, guys. Rise, pulling my size, trying to make sense of it all comprised. Yeah, eyes, spinning these skies. Never stuck down, feeling paralyzed, but I'm up now. We all too late to fall. Yeah, anyone coming, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when there's risk involved. I got guts, got a lot, I gotta risk it all. Ain't got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
So rise up, rise up. We are the apocalypse, and a path that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the night won't scare us falling. So rise up, we're too great to be landed. Rise up, we're too great to be standing.
They ain't never gonna stop us, fly man, I'm like choppers, better took those risks, cold blood in my fists, we fire starters, one out of a million will reach those heights, always in a feeling that I won't deny, that work, never could toss, look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks, guys.
beautiful disaster, a reckoning. You wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment, cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. You make me move, you make me dance, you make my heart beat super fast. You lift me up, you make me laugh. Baby, you're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You make my heart beat super fast. Super fast. Super fast.
You make my heart beat super fast.
What does love feel like? What does love feel like? You're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You make my heart beat super fast.
You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat super fast. You make my heart beat super fast.
Good evening, guys, and welcome back to Asian Football Gaming Championship Grand Finals 2021. My name is Lokmanu, and as we met before, I will be taking you through the quarterfinals of this stage. We've had some amazing matches. Of course, it's not possible to stream all the games as it just gets. Well, I mean, there's so many games going on, right? I mean, we try and pick out the best game for all the viewers to enjoy, and here we are. Of course, I would like to give a shout out to all the sponsors, first of all, for making this possible now that we're here. I mean, massive thank you to ViewSonic, Elite, Prakash, and Dafa News for making this possible. And of course, Let's Game Now, who are working tirelessly behind the scene to bring you guys the biggest e-football championship in Asia. Now, we are into the quarterfinal stage now, and we'll have some amazing matches. So of course we'll be starting off. If we can have a quick look at the quarterfinal brackets real quick, and and uh, And yeah, if we can have a quick look at the brackets of the tournament right now, because we'll be moving on the live stream with the match between Jorrel from Philippines versus Saransh Jain from India. He's a fantastic player, as we all know. Saransh, one of the best FIFA players India has to offer. We've seen him time and time again. I think he's won 5 or 6 national championships, and he's been in AFGC in the top 12. The last time I think he did play in AFGC, I think this is his chance now. He's already accomplished a step further, going from top 12 to top 8, and these are the fixtures basically which will be in the quarterfinals. I mean, obviously this is not the fixtures where you can see. I think there's another set of fixtures, but we will move on to this later on. We can now move on to the match. We can see in this fixture that Thura Aung from Myanmar is going to be playing against Arib Rahman. Is of course the quarterfinals first match. Then the second one is Saransh Jain versus Jorrel, and then Charanjot obviously defeated Suez Changs in this game. So now maybe we can move on to the match screen and see how the players are preparing. What are the teams they'll be using for this? Because I cannot wait for this quarterfinals to go. Whoever wins today is going to be into the semi-finals of the Asian Football Gaming Championship. So as you can see, rally clips on the screen, which is Jorrel from Philippines, is ready to match up against India's Saransh Jain. Well, I mean, it promises to be an absolute cracker of a game because Saransh Jain has an attacking play style. He tends to go ahead and score those goals time and time again. We have seen Saransh Jain recently also won a tournament just yesterday, in fact, where he qualified for the grand finals, and now he is cementing his place in the AFGC grand finals by already reaching the top 8, and now this is his chance. So these are the brackets before we enter the game. This is the quarterfinals. This is the graphic we were looking for. Apologies for the previous graphic. This is the quarterfinals we will be having. And Saransh Jain's game, as you can see in the red, is going to be streamed live. Jorrel versus Saransh. Now, obviously, the other matches are Arib and Thura, but we will talk about this after the game finishes because this game promises to be a cracker. Saransh Jain going up against Jorrel. Chance to reach the semi-finals of the Asian Football Gaming Championship 2021 Grand Finals, semi-finals actually, which is such a huge achievement for any of these pros. Saransh, of course, having that much experience, who has been in this place time and time again, intercepts the ball really quickly with his players. And Saransh is, of course, playing in the Argentinian kit, and our friend Jorrel from Philippines is playing in the dark blue kit, as you can see. Saransh with his Cruyff plays it out to Bruno Fernandes, makes quite an unsettling pass according to his standards. And he would like to make up for that mistake really quickly, which you can see he's doing again. Plays it back to his centre back. Maybe he's just not able to find his CMs in the right position. Nice plays to Bruno Fernandes. Plays it to Neymar Jr. inside. Tries to play that cutting pass, but Patrick Vieira is there as a rock for Jorrel to stop that chance. Paredes on the ball, plays it out to Renato Sanchez. There's so much of space for him to play into, but good defending by Saransh. Confident with his player switching, always putting so much of pressure on the players against his opposition. I mean, it's incredible to see how you see these players grinding day in day out this game to master the player switching, to be able to get every single thing right in that heat of the moment. R9 is in a very good position for Jorrel, well defended by Saransh. This game is going to be 2 legs. For all the viewers who are unaware of the format, this is a double-legged single elimination format where players will be playing against each other for 2 legs, and whatever the aggregate score is will lead up to the person advancing on those bases to the next round. If there is a draw after both the legs on aggregate, the game will be moving on into the third leg, where if the game is not decided in 90 minutes, it will go in extra time and penalties. But Saransh, of course, trying to just take control of this game, trying to dribble across the rock solid defense of Jorrel up until now. R9, look at the way he muscles out Bruno Fernandes there. Obviously, R9 is so stocky. He's one of those players who will be there to annoy you as a defense, but that's a foul by Saransh in a very dangerous position, giving Jorrel a chance to either go directly or has three players around the ball. What will he do? Tries to do a fake run, of course. Now plays that pass to Paredes. Nice fake shot there. Great attempt, great idea. That could have been a goal. Big ups to Saransh for being attentive and stopping that chance. Cuadrado plays it to Bruno Fernandes. Sanchez to Paredes. A lot of people have been playing this card, Argentinian Paredes, who is a 5-star weak foot, 5-star skill moves fullback, which is of course the best case scenario now that everybody has an endgame team. Renato Sanchez plays it out to Neymar Jr. Nice bit of croqueta cancels, but Saransh is known for being so deadly with his attack. It's just having tons and tons of bodies forward for him every single time he goes for the attack. Bruno to Renato Sanchez. Neymar, nice bit of skills outside the box, manages to still get the ball. But now here Jorrel looks under a lot of pressure, but Saransh can be caught on the counter attack. Look at the number of bodies that are there for Jorrel. He messes up that pass. That was a great chance to be able to actually score had he just kept going, or probably given a cross to his teammate on the far post, but he instead chooses to play right at the feet of the defender, and Jorrel must be extremely disappointed with that. Now Ronaldo has a chance. Nice elastico cancel. So fast these players are with their joystick movement. It's incredible really how much skill is involved in competitive FIFA. It's not easy as it seems. Neymar Jr., nice bit of skills. Elastico has another chance, still somehow keeps the ball. Saransh Jain in a very good position. Again, a couple of skills, plays it back to Bruno Fernandes. Has the chance to keep going. Again, well defended by Jorrel. He's been fantastic, being able to contain Saransh Jain. It's all about breaking on the counter, which he is in fact doing really well, but it's just not the final pass, the final chance that he wants to create to get inside the box and score that goal is something Jorrel is lacking. You can see the potential that he has. Saw this against the likes of Charanjot as well, when Zeus from Indonesia went ahead and gave Charanjot Singh a very tough fight. In this case, Jorrel also looks that kind of a player who will try and best much more experienced Saransh Jain in the Asian FIFA scene. Cuadrado plays it to Cruyff to Ronaldo, back to Cruyff, back to Cuadrado. Nice interchange between the players. Nice bit of passing. Cruyff back to Bruno Fernandes. Great bit of passing there. Saransh Jain is building up for a great tackle once again from Jorrel. He needs to keep a bit of the ball. Saransh's press is just absolutely phenomenal. I mean, you see the bodies that go forward for him. The way he just charges for the ball, it's so difficult. It doesn't let you think as a player. Nice skill there from Atal. Pretty sure he didn't attempt that. Does happen a lot of times. Being a player myself, I can say this. Mbappe does a reverse elastico. Quite predictable there. Saransh easily able to read that. Musa Sissoko tries to croqueta cancel. R9 plays it back to Sissoko. Atal in a good position. Great bit of passing. This is the composure that Jorrel needed, and he is now getting that from one of his attacks, but Saransh is having none of it, quickly shutting it down. Plays a nice through ball to Cristiano Ronaldo, and he is offside. 45 minutes. I think the referee should be blowing the whistle any time for the first half of the first leg, and he does exactly that. Great half of end-to-end FIFA that we've seen. More or less so. Saransh defending really well, especially those counter-attacks that Jorrel has come up with. Jorrel, on the other hand, has stopped some amazing chances of Saransh, because as we all know how deadly Saransh can be going forward with those attacks. Neymar Jr. plays it to Bruno Fernandes to kick off the second half of the first leg in this amazing matchup between both these players. Of course, Saransh Jain from India, much more experience when it comes to AFGC. We've seen him time and time again finishing in the top 12. This is already he's in the top 8 now. This is a chance to basically go into the semi-finals, which will be played tomorrow. Fantastic, really. All the games will be streamed in that case. It's going to be a great evening tomorrow. But right now, the players are fighting for that spot. We haven't seen any goals in this match yet. Kevin De Bruyne plays it to the feet of Kylian Mbappe, who manages to hold the ball somehow. Plays it back to Paredes. Back to Renato Sanchez. Saransh is turning up the heat. He is trying to find that space. Nice Raketa cancel. Plays it to the feet of Neymar. Mbappe rather. Look at the press that he's put in. So many bodies just trying to win the ball high up the pitch. But R9, if he's able to control that, he will cause some sort of a havoc for Jorrel there. But just not enough. Jorrel is playing under a lot of pressure, I have to say. I mean, he's not able to contain Saransh's press. We see this time and time again from players who are so composed on the ball, who just keep the possession so much all the time. But Jorrel is one of those players who's just not able to do that because Saransh's pressing is just incredible. But he is building up. He is having that time. He looks like a very promising player. And the way he's defended is phenomenal, really. Speaks as if he is an experienced player, which will be tested right now because Saransh is in a position to score the first goal. Blocked once again from Jorrel, and now has a chance, a 3-on-3 chance basically. And now Acuna is on the break, runs at the defenders. Nice player lock there. Interesting to see how many people use player lock in this FIFA, because it just speaks for your skills. You have to time it right. It can go horribly wrong. You can miss a simple attack if you just don't time it right. But Ronaldo just making Ramos go down the floor. I mean, it's not one of those common sights really, because Ramos is so strong on the ball. But De Bruyne in a very good position, takes a shot and misses it. That's really surprising. I mean, Kevin De Bruyne doesn't usually miss from there. He takes a shot, much surprise of everyone. He somehow ends up missing that chance. Don't really expect him to do so considering how good he is with his shooting, especially I'm assuming that's the 98 rated Summer Stars. Kevin De Bruyne. Wouldn't really expect him to miss that. Sanchez plays it out to KDB. Nice bit of passing between the two. Cristiano Ronaldo runs away onto the defenders of Jorrel. Jorrel has done a great job able to stop that press. Now plays it out to Musa Sissoko, who launches a through ball towards R9. Again, this game is so end-to-end. I mean, the more I talk about the fast-paced nature of this game, the higher the tempo increases. I mean, it just doesn't settle, because as we progress towards the last 20 minutes of this game, we haven't seen a goal. Only, I think, one shot from Saransh Jain on the goal, where KDB missed that chance. It's been a very cagey game from both the sides. It's just that Saransh has been a bit more aggressive going forward, while Jorrel is taking his own sweet time to build up the play, but has made quite an amateur mistake, which he would be gutted himself, because he's not the kind of a player you would see making those sort of mistakes. Could end up actually costing him. Mbappe tries to do a directional nutmeg, ends up with a very weird animation that you don't want to see. But Cristiano Ronaldo, nice bit of skills from Saransh, right outside. Mbappe plays it to Cristiano. So that's actually Neymar. Nice heel to heel again. Well blocked there by Jorrel. Atal plays it out to Acuna. Cuadrado mistackles it, giving ample amount of space to Acuna, but there's still not enough thinking time for Jorrel, and he manages to hold the ball somehow, which I thought he would lose, but wins a throw-in in a very good position. Acuna on the throw-in. Atal. It's incredible how Saransh just player switches really quickly. It's fascinating to see. If someone wants to enter the pro FIFA scene and you just want to learn how to play a switch or how to manually press your opponent, this is the game that you should be watching, because You're seeing this time and time again where Saransh is just not giving any sort of respite to Jorrel. Great pass there to R9. He can break away and take the first goal of this game. If this converts, Saransh is in a vulnerable position. Kylian Mbappe, what a block that is from Paredes. Goal line clearance. Jorrel did everything right to go around the goalkeeper with that fantastic ball roll, but Paredes was right there, saving that chance. Open net in front of Jorrel's Mbappe, but Paredes coming in clutch for him. Nice bit of elastico, but it's offside, unfortunately, for Jorrel. I think that was his best chance of this game. I think the best chance of the game, in fact, not just his. I mean, KDB had a good chance to score that goal, but now Mbappe is trying to dribble past the defenders, has ample amount of space, plays it to Neymar Jr. There we go, that's the first goal for Saransh Jain. Amazing composure shown by this young man from India. Great bit of passing between the two. Mbappe waiting for Neymar, his PSG teammate, to make a run inside the box and just double tapping. We all know how overpowered that pass is in FIFA 21. Saransh making no mistakes with that finish on Neymar's left foot. What a skill that is from Paredes to escape. That's a Megiri cancel, one of the best skills in this game. KDB for the last chance, plays it out to Neymar, back to Cristiano Ronaldo, has the chance to make it 2-0. Nice bit of passing. Bruno Fernandes, the Portuguese connect. Neymar still has the ball, can make this 2-0. Wow, the referee is having none of it. 1-0 to Saransh Jain. It's just incredible, isn't it, how good this player has played in the first leg. I mean, both the players have been fantastic, really, when you see the likes of Jorrel attacking so well, had the chance with his Mbappe, ball rolling the goalkeeper perfectly well. But Paredes coming in time to save that goal line clearance for Saransh Jain. And then again, the way he created that chance, we all could see a goal was coming from Saransh because the way he was just putting so much of pressure on his opponent. Obviously, we'll be quickly moving on to the next game. It is going to be a case where this game is going to be very close, just like the last one we saw between Charanjot and Zeus. But with that being said, we'll quickly go for a short break while the players set up the second leg. And I'll be back with you to take you through the action because it's just getting really intense now since it's the quarterfinals.
side or nothing more. Hate me or love me, I'll drive you wild. Let it all go, give it to me. I wanna hear you scream, scream out my name. I wanna hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. I need to hear you scream, scream out my name. I need to hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. Can't take for granted where I've been. Went through hell and back again. Scars on my mind and bruises and skin. I lean on you when times get tough. When they drag me down, you pick me up. So let it all go, give it to me. I wanna hear you scream, scream out my name. I wanna hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. I wanna hear you scream, scream out my name.
Championship. Now, we just saw a fantastic first leg between Saransh Jain and Jorrel. Saransh Jain, of course, hailing from India with so much of experience. The last AFGC, I think he competed in, he finished top 12. But that was a time where the tournaments used to happen at LAN where you could meet your competitors and it was so much of fun. But this time, because of the global health situation, we have to play online and the players are fighting for that semi-final spot where Saranch is leading by a goal to nil against Jorrel from Philippines, who's got a great character. I think he's been fantastic while he's defending. Apologies that I don't have much information about his achievements, but we are going to be seeing if he is capable of beating the likes of Saransh Jain. Let's just look at how it all pans out because we're throwing to the match now. We are moving into the second leg of this amazing, amazing game that is in front of us. The reason why it is super amazing is because it's the quarterfinals with so much at stake. Both the players have to do their level best to be able to beat each other. As the margin isn't much, the stakes are so high, and of course, the experience, the composure, the professionalism, all these things matter when you're playing in Asia's biggest FIFA tournament, which has been going on for a long, long time. And it has made so many players, it's given a lot of players the opportunity to compete at the highest level within Asia. But anyway, looking at Saransh's team right now, you can see Neymar, Bruno, Ronaldo, Cruyff, Mbappe, Renato Sanchez, that team of the season, Varane and Eder Militao. Great pairing and some amazing fullbacks as well with 5-star weak foot, 5-star skill moves. Interesting to see how that Paredes did save Saransh in that situation. Otherwise, it could have been a 1-all scoreline. And that being said, Saransh Jain is kicking off from left to right in that home kit of Argentina. Always love to see. And Jorrel from Philippines is playing in the right yellow kit from right to left. Quite an easy distinction between the kits. It's just things you absolutely love to see when there's so much going on, so much fast-paced action. You can see the movement of the players. Saransh, of course, one of those players who puts on so much of pressure on you. His manual switching, as we all like to call it, is just phenomenal, really. And the way he attacks is sometimes so unstoppable, because Cruyff has the chance to take a shot on. Great save there from Oblak. Cruyff went for glory. Far post, but Oblak mashing it up. It's actually as good as a goal on the other end. That's such a crucial save for Jorrel. Fantastic defending by this man. Ramos, out of all people, doing directional nutmegs, fake shots, defending. I think it's a crazy game that we're watching right now, because the confidence of both the players is just phenomenal. Look at the skills that Jorrel is doing with his Ramos, then in the midfield with Acuna, Adal, these 5-star players that he has. Renato Sanchez plays it out to R9, does a reverse elastico, then an elastico, tries to do a croqueta cancel between two defenders. Just not enough to beat Saransh's rigid defense. Just doesn't give you any sort of thinking time, really. It's got bodies all over your attackers. No matter how the kind of players that you have, be it R9, be it Ronaldo, be it Neymar, you will have someone there for Saransh blocking those chances. Got to be extremely special with your attacking display, and Jorrel has that in his locker. Saransh, on the other hand, I mean, I'm so impressed by Jorrel's defense. This man is such a good FIFA player. He's done everything right, just apart from that one goal that he conceded, which is quite normal, because you obviously cannot be able to defend every single time. There will be a time where your defense will get open and your opponent will punish you, like Saransh does. But Jorrel has matched it up really well. All he needs is a goal to change this game. The whole momentum of this game changes as soon as Jorrel gets a goal, because he's been phenomenal throughout this, both legs that we're seeing. 20 minutes are up on the clock in the second leg, and Saransh on the aggregate scoreline is up by a goal. Remember, the aggregate scoreline counts, and if it stays the same way, Saransh will be going into the semi-finals of the AFGC. Nice pass to Neymar Jr. Renato Sanchez plays it to Bruno Fernandes, but again, no way through. Jorrel is absolutely fantastic with his defending. I have to say, this man has mastered his defending in FIFA 21 the way he's playing today. He's not, especially the likes of Saransh Jain, who's so good with his attacking display, has not been able to find a lot of space inside the box or outside the box even. And Mbappe was in a good position, but Saransh matching everything up that Jorrel is doing. We all know how good Saransh is in terms of going forward and defending with his player switching. So his defending does not need any introduction. But Jorrel, I think it's the commentator's curse really, gives away a foul in a very cheap position. Paredes tries to get with Renato Sanchez out muscling the Argentinian. Now tries to play a through ball, the ambitious through ball, the glitched through ball as we all call it in FIFA. Most of the times just goes through really if you time it right. But Saransh was aware of the danger, cuts it out really well. Renato Sanchez back to Paredes, plays it out to Neymar. Nice bit of heel to wheel there to create the opportunity. Plays it out to Cuadrado. Can Cuadrado escape into the space? Wow, great skill there from a fullback. Scoop turn from the 5-star skiller. And R9, look at the way he's just held off to the pressure. Probably a wrong skill for Jorrel there. Could have done with a directional nutmeg. Goes with the scoop instead. And Eder Militao was there. Bit of a mess up for Jorrel in the midfield with those headers, which could have cost for a counter attack. But look at that bridge from R9. It's just unstoppable, isn't he? He just tries to do a couple of skills. Saransh has done a very good job in order to predict the skills of Jorrel there. Like I said earlier, this game is going to go right to the end. It is so neck to neck actually. There haven't been many clear-cut chances for Saransh or for Jorrel, apart from a couple of chances where Saransh's Paredes saved him, bailed him out of that situation. And now, Cristiano Ronaldo trying to wriggle through both players. It just won't be enough, will it be? Had a chance to play that through ball, really though. Could have played it and let Mbappe run on the loose. He's one of the fastest players in this game. He thought a bit too much. That does happen when you're under pressure. As a player myself, when you're in that position, you know that there's a pass available. You come back, you look at the game and you sort, why did I not play that pass? It was an empty net in front of me. Because right now, Cristiano Ronaldo does an amazing reverse elastico diagonally. But again, Jorrel was up to the challenge, defending that really well. Amazing to see how he's playing. Acuna at left back. You don't really see that much because Acuna is a player that performs extremely well for you centrally. For me, he's my personal favorite. And I've seen a lot of people using him. In fact, Paredes is the guy you play on a fullback position and Acuna in the center. But Jorrel prefers the other way around. Incredible to see that he has not conceded another goal against the likes of Saransh, Jain, who is so good going forward. I mean, he's one of the best players going forward, having the attack in India especially, and of course in the Asian region as well. We've seen that year after year. But we are kicking off with the second half of the second leg in this quarter-final matchup between Saransh, Jain and Jorrel. Both the players, of course, are so good at this point that they have given each other a proper neck-to-neck fight without any sort of dominance from one player in any part of the pitch. Jorrel, of course, having a chance denied by Paredes at the goal line in the first half. Could have been a score 1-1, but he's been extremely patient. He is, of course, playing the narrow formation, which we saw in the first leg as well. And Saransh is matching it up. I think a 4-4-2 is what I'm seeing from this setup. But Kylian Mbappe is in a good position. R9 tries to do an elastico, but gets lucky. And there we go. He gets that goal. The much-needed goal for Jorrel. R9 on his left foot will not miss. We always say in FIFA, in competitive FIFA, and in these tough matchups, you do need some luck in your favor. Well, Jorrel's hard work in terms of creating those attacks and creating chances has finally paid off. And this is going to give Saransh a lot to think about. He needs to up the game. Saransh has been very good in terms of everything that he does. The press, the defending, there's nothing wrong in his game at the moment. All he is just, oh my goodness, what a cross that was. And had that gone in, R9 was inches away from that chance and he could have just headed it. Could have hit Saransh with a double barrel there. But somehow Saransh Jain getting away with it and now tries to attack. The pressure being put by Jorrel is incredible, really. The player from Philippines is a phenomenal FIFA player from what we can see. I mean, he's defended really well. Saransh has to have so much to think about. You know, the defending that we've seen, it's just exactly how you see from a pro player. And I'm pretty sure the way Jorrel is playing, he has played in some of the big tournaments. But Saransh there misses point blank. Oblak coming in clutch for Jorrel. What a chance that was. Saransh must be absolutely gutted. How did he miss that chance from point blank range? He must be so upset with his Neymar, who is, of course, quite a reliable, Mr. Reliable for Saransh Jain. In fact, it's his Ronaldo that keeps on missing chances, but not Neymar. This time, it's just not been there. But Saransh, of course, upping the tempo. He's taken it as a challenge. He knows that he has a lot of time to keep building up, keep putting on the pressure. What a fantastic game we're having in this Asian Football Gaming Championship tournament, powered by all the amazing sponsors that have been there just supporting this great event. Prakash, Dafa News, ViewSonic, Elite, and of course Let's Game Now behind the scenes, working tirelessly for the players to have a wonderful experience in this competitive environment. Mbappe, great bit of skills there, tries to do an elastico again. What have I seen? Saransh Jain has been so unlucky with his defending. He tackled not once but twice, but kudos to Jorrel to be able to take that chance in prime fashion. You don't see that quite often. The composure this man has shown defensively has been rock solid. To be able to stop someone like Saransh Jain with his attack is incredible, isn't it? And now has scored 2 chances. I mean, he does this fake stop and a couple of skills, and Varane has disappointed Saransh once again. I mean, I think it's Rafael Varane who's not come up to his full potential today for Saransh, getting beaten twice like that. Obviously, you do need a bit of luck on your side when I say this from Jorrel's perspective. Saransh has just been completely unlucky. Manual defending, as they say, has not been rewarded in this case. Twice he tackled, just not enough. We will stop his players. And Saransh Jain now finds himself in a very sticky situation. Look at the press he's putting on him. He knows, oh Black, that's a horrendous touch, my friend. Glad he didn't lose the ball for Jorrel. Saransh has 12 minutes to get this game back on track and show his class, show his display, because Saransh Jain has that possibility to do that. Again, last-ditch defending. Look at the number of yellow bodies that are there defending for Jorrel. Saransh still has that chance, does a fake shot, straight at the goalkeeper. He must be so pissed off as to how did he not find that space to just convert that chance. Saransh has been extremely unlucky. Look at the chances he's created. Again, Neymar is in a good position. But well defended once again by Jorrel. Saransh has thrown the kitchen sink at this man from Philippines who's just performed extremely well in the second leg. Mbappe plays it back to Paredes. Back to Kylian Mbappe. Has the chance to run away this. 84 minutes on the clock. He knows all he has to do is see this game out. But wait a minute. Rafael Varane, out of all people, in the midfield, intercepts that pass for Saransh. 5 minutes for Saransh to get back into this game, or else he will be eliminated from the Asian Football Gaming Championship 2021 Grand Finals. That's a really cheap mistake from Saransh Jain, and that is game, set and match. Adal making it 3-0 on the night for Jorrel. Saransh must be so gutted with the chances that he's missed in this game and in the previous one. It's been so cagey, but massive kudos to Jorrel for being such a good FIFA player. One of the best I've seen in the competitive scene from Asia. His composure, his defending, his passing, his awareness is just incredible, really. And Saransh did not have an answer to this, unfortunately. Mbappe now has the chance to restore some pride, does an elastico, but Vieira, like a rock standing there. Jorrel's just going to knock it out of play. And with that being said, congratulations to this man from the Philippines for making it to the semi-finals of Asian Football Championship, knocking Saransh Jain out. I mean, who would have predicted this? I couldn't. I've been playing with Saransh since the past 5 years now, and I know how good he is. I know how competitive he is. He's got a winning mentality at the highest level, so I'm pretty sure he will take this loss in a good faith and reflect upon his mistakes. Yes, he was a bit unlucky with some of his chances, but I have to say Jorrel was the better player at the end of the fixture. He was the player who took his chances, and he did convert where it mattered. He did those skills in the right place to be able to get those second balls that we all so much curse upon when we are against it. With that being said, massive congratulations to Jorrel for making it to the semi-finals of the Asian Football Gaming Championship 2021. He will be playing tomorrow. We'll be seeing against who really shortly. But with that being said, we'll quickly go for a short break. And when we are back, we will be basically looking at the fixtures as well. Football Gaming Championship, powered by Let's Game Now, and in association with ViewSonic, Elite Prakash, and Dafa News. This is the home of the best and the longest running Asian football e-football tournament that has been going on since a lot of time, and we just witnessed some of the best matches today. My name is Lokmani, of course, and we will be talking about the semi-final fixtures. We have our top four players who will be playing tomorrow in the grand finals. Beautifully done there. Now we have the first match between Y Min Sheen of Myanmar going up against India's number one Charanjot Singh at 5 o'clock tomorrow. And match two is Arib Rahman of Pakistan. Like I said, he is the best player Pakistan has to offer. He was there in the semi finals last year as well. He actually lost to Charanjot on the other side, but now has the chance to make history and give us that most quoted India versus Pakistan series kind of a match. So I'm waiting for it personally. Going up against the winner of Saransh, Jain, and Jorrel, and that was Jorrel. What a brilliant performance from this man. It is crazy to see how good this player was today and has now reached the semi-finals, knocking India's obviously second best, third best, you can say, Saransh, who's such a good player. But with that being said, guys, it was a fantastic stream. All thank you to everyone, including the production team, for making this possible. My name is Lokmanu. I will be catching you guys for the grand finals tomorrow. I cannot wait for it. Grab some popcorn for tomorrow, get some drinks out because this is going to be an amazing match. All the matches basically tomorrow. So I will see you guys. Take care of yourselves. Good night.